Yo, what up, chat? How's it going? Oh. Hey, how's it going, y'all? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Alright. It's time for some more Kaizo IronMON today. Doing some runs. See how far we get. Yeah, sorry if I know not streaming much the last week. I think last stream was 6 days ago, like last Wednesday. But yeah, I have been quite busy. I've been dog sitting for a friend, and I've been trying to set up a bunch of stuff, set up all the stuff for the VTuber SummerSlam that's starting this weekend, and also dealing with me and me and a friend trying to find a new place to move into, which has been a bit of a nightmare. So a lot of shit going on, and today's stream will be today's stream will be the last stream until the VTuber SummerSlam starts on Saturday. Well, it actually starts on Friday, but I won't be here until I won't be home until I'm not going to be home for the next few days, so I'm not going to be able to stream until Saturday. That's when I'm starting mine. We're going to be doing a lot of fun streams to raise money for charity, for gamer outreach and all that. Who said I could leave? The fuck? I'm dog sitting again for a couple of days. But we got a lot of fun stuff planned for next week. Starting this weekend, we got we're doing a Pokemon Champions tournament on Saturday with some people, which should be fun. And then I'm hosting a Pokemon Jeopardy again on the Sunday. And then Tuesday we're doing some Clone Hero with song requests. People will be able to song request whatever they want. Wednesday we're doing some, we're going to be playing the new Deltarune chapter since that drops. And then we'll do a bit more Kaizo IronMON at the weekends. But yeah. Gonna make you use a Shuckle profile picture. I mean, we'll see. I'm not sure how we're gonna go with that. I'm assuming we're definitely probably gonna hit that goal. But I'll probably, whenever we do hit the goal, I'll probably ask for suggestions in chat, and then I'll make a poll or something. People can vote on what they want. But yeah, some fun incentives for hitting the donation goals I've got set up for the charity, which should be fun. Yeah. But just a word of warning as well. After VTuber SummerSlam, there might potentially be a couple of weeks of no streams because, like I said, me and a friend are trying to find a new place to move into. And it's likely going to be like within the first week of July, first or second week of July, ideally, that we can get a place by, which means I will be moving. So, you know, the process of moving and getting the internet set up and all that shit. So yeah, after VTuber SummerSlam's over at the end of the month, there'll potentially be like a week or two. We'll see how things go. But I will try and keep you guys in the loop with that as, you know, things happen, as we get updates on all that shit. But we'll hopefully be in a new place soon. But let's jump into the stream today, shall we? Let's see if we can do some runs. See if we can get anything good going today. bum, 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 bum. Linking cord. Good starting item if we get a trade evolution. Recorio fire. Ooh, slow speed. Good attack and okay special attack, but that speed stat though is pretty terrible. We could potentially win this though with Sonic Boom. He has Stab Thunder Punch, never mind. A fantastic start. Pika, Ice Queen, Iron Leaves. It's a good one, potentially. With Thick Fat? Thick Fat and a Grass type? Stats are not the best. It's bulky and got decent speed. Special attacks kinda meh. Attack's pretty terrible considering we only have physical moves. And I say moves, plural, with an asterisk because really it's just Dizzy Punch. The moveset is pretty bad, but I mean the ability and the stats are pretty decent. So, tempting. Wow, that's no damage at all. And he froze me. And then got a high roll. God damn. So much for Thick Fat. And DD, the dead dog. Sceptile, another grass type. Yo, what up, Colin? Back to the lab again. We're gonna be stuck in the lab for a little while, probably. Oh, that speed stat. Come on. If that speed stat was good, with Blaze Kick, Powder Snow, Secret Power, decent moves, good special attack. That speed stat is terrible though. No flinch. Okay, that did very little damage. Colour change. Okay, we Powder Snow and then we Blaze Kick. Crit and flinch, huh? And then he flinched me again. Bruh. That's... I should have held this. I don't know if that would have really helped though. I need him to miss. Another crit. 2 crits and like 3 flinches. Are we serious? That's crazy. Even if I held the Figgy Berry, it wouldn't have mattered. Wild. Mudkip. Torkoal. Vikavolt good. Good speed. Both attack stats kinda meh. Bad special defense, good HP. Okay moves. Kind of a useless ability. It's a bad matchup. That was good damage though from Fake Out. Cover it. Hydro Pump. I mean, Razor Leaf. Cover just does more damage here. Surely. We got a crit? He fucking one-shot me? Okay. Kadabra. Rockhead Kadabra, huh? A linking cord would really be nice now. We got another mon with a guillotine. Guillotine. Well, good thing we have a needle arm at least. Let's go. We needed the AI to have an unevolved Pokemon with Truant to get out of the lab, but we're out. Let's go. Makes me kind of wish. Makes me kind of miss the abilities from Hard Gold Soul Silver. Mind that time we had a no guard Electivire with a Oko move. And Hard Gold Kaizo IronMON. Imagine. Beware. Could be okay. Good, really good potential physical mon with fighting in normal. Sea Incense. We want to pivot ASAP because this thing's speed is real bad. So it's kind of bulky though. If you really want to go back, oh yeah, oh that was the huge power Torterra from the Gen 5 Nuzlocke. What was it? It was black and white? Or was it black and white too? I can't remember. I can never remember which one it was. I think it was a beast. Okay, well, I guess if we get a shiny stone, we could potentially pivot that. Black and white 2. Did I grab? Yes. Iron Hands could be kind of crazy. With Sharpen? I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, that wasn't crazy. I mean, 104 attack's decent, insane speed. Defense was quite bad. Swift. Dragon Rage would carry the early game. We would have got Bone Meringue. Sketch. This could have sketched a fighting move. Oh, we didn't even need to. Sky Uppercut. Imagine. Shadow Punch, Sky Uppercut. Could have, with Sharpen, we could have sketched like Swords Dance, mate. Oh, why? Why? Ooh, photo store. Holy shit. Ooh. We get Urshifu though. Good special attack. Insane defense and HP. Kinda slow. Pretty slow. We got Blizzard though, we could potentially win this. Stab Outrage, huh? That's just a little bit over the base stat total limit we're allowed. Necrozma. The Ultra Necrozma, you know? Just a wee bit over. Matang. With Sandstream. Pretty bad stats across the board. Sorry, we got Razor Leaf. We're slower, so that's kind of nice. Stab Earthquake Mamoswine. Ain't no way in hell I'd ever get Stab Earthquake on a Mamoswine if I got it. Crazy. Psybeam? Oh, that did no damage, and he got the attack boost. Any chance you could, like, miss? Nah. Damon. Why of all Pokemon does this thing have like an okay stat spread? Damon. Damon gets us out. 2 healing moves, by the way. I only ever seem to get good stat spreads on Mons this week. Drizzle? Drizzle Wailord? Okay, I would really love to see if this thing has got like a water move as well, but if it does, it will fucking decimate me. So maybe if I see like a level 3 one we could try. I just hope it doesn't like water spout crit and just insta-kill me. Although I don't have any way of scouting moves without killing it. You know what, we'll come back to that. Because it might not even have good stats. If we end up pivoting into something else, we can go check it out with hopefully a mon that can actually scout moves and won't get killed by any water moves in the rain. I mean, Bertic could be okay. It's pure ice type's not the best, sadly. Tapu Lele could be kinda crazy as well. Mudsdale could be decent. Okay, surely Drill Peck doesn't do much to you. Let's see what kind of moves you have. Eel Bell. Miss. Do you have a damaging move, Tapu Lele? Bruh. Icy Wind. Was that not a crit? That really did 8 and 9 damage. When we have really good... We have good special defense. That's a good chunk for such a weak move, I feel like. This thing might have kind of cracked special attack. It's slower than us though, even at level 8, which isn't ideal. Yeah, this thing like has kind of a cracked special attack stat. And I mean, Icy Wind's not super strong, but an ice move is still really fucking good. Stab Blade off? Its physical attack is mediocre at best. which is potentially a good sign. No, wait, no, that's special. I'm stupid. What am I doing? I mean, stab played off for Icy Winds. My only worry is the speed on this thing. Because at -1 speed, I was still faster than it. I gotta see if at level 8, if even at -1 speed I'm still faster than it, then I don't think we can use it. Because then it's like insanely slow. No. No, it's way too slow. At -1 speed when we have just average speed, an average speed stat. Like, our base speed on this thing is probably like 90, 100-ish, maybe. So -1 and still outspeeding this is not on. There's no chance. That is a shame, because its special attack is good and it's got stab played off and Icy Wind, which is kind of cracked. What do you have? Dynamic Punch. Okay, let's try and do that. Try and scout your moves a little bit lower level, shall we? Damage, huh? Potentially good at physical attack on the Mudsdale. Would like to see the other moves it has. Toxic, okay, well that's annoying. Still haven't seen two of the other Pokemon here. Dizzy Punch? A ghost would kinda wall the Mudsdale. Potentially has decent attack, but slower than us at level with 21 speed at level 8 though is not great. It's not necessarily super slow, but I mean, Kakuna. Man, there is not a lot of good options for us, huh? Part of me wants to just say fuck it and take the Tapu Lele and just see what it has, stat-wise. To be honest. And like its ability and stuff. Because, I mean, if its special attack is super high and it's really bulky, it could still be worth running. Especially with the stab played off and Icy Wind. And if it's not, then we pivot the Drizzle Wailord, and if that's not good, there's an Inteleon on the first route. Oh, it has got really good attack as well. Slow mixed attacker with a fuck ton of HP. Mediocre defenses. It's really, really slow. Yeah, 11 speed is like real bad. It's too slow to be usable, I think. The nice thing about this though is if we can see if the Wailord's got good speed. If it's faster. Okay, is the Whaler suddenly like the rarest thing ever now? What's going on? Bruh. Okay, are you faster? You are not faster. You don't have more than 11 speed even at level 5. I don't think that's runnable either then. Everything's slow as fuck. Do you really only have physical moves? Heat Wave? It's got better speed, but the nature's not helping. The special attack is insane. Heat Wave though is the only special move with Drizzle. Is really bad. We may be cooked. I think this Inteleon's like our best bet for a decent mon. It's got sketch, and it's got actual good speeds. It's got bite. 3 damage. Okay, the Inteleon might have really bad special. We just run this. I mean, it's kind of slow, but the special attack's insane. If we actually get one move on this with Drizzle, it would be crazy. And there's not really any much better choices, if we're being honest. I think we just try with this. See how far it goes, but it's probably not going to be great. Not the fucking flame body, are we serious? Bro. We flinch. We kill. He's a water move. Oh, we don't get a move to level 12. Okay. There's a chance? Why does everything have extra sensitivity? Okay, we actually made it out of that fight. That's crazy. Lick a tongue. See how much Heat Wave does? A decent chunk. Stomp. Kill Wii speed. This should get us to level 12. Oh, by a ball here we're not. Oh, we're just fucked. Heat Wave, resisted in the rain, or 2 moves that literally don't do damage. Awesome. Can I get a bun? And he has milk drink. And I missed a Heat Wave. Bun. We got the bun. There's a chance. I might have to like camouflage. Okay, maybe not. He has 2 healing moves? I'm gonna have to like stall out his healing moves. He's doing a good amount of damage with Flamethrower though. Crap. Crap. Fuck you. Oh right, Moonlight's not healing much because it's in the rain. He's gonna start milk drinking though. Maybe not. Please kill. Please kill. Oh, I can't believe you actually made it out of that. Please give me just water spout right now. Hello? Oh no, first move's... Oh no, we learned 12 moves. The first move we learned is 15. Fuck me. But then it's a move like every 3 levels. Oh, we're not out of this yet. Flatter? Don't hit yourself. Kill. Okay. We used all of our healing items. Which really sucks, because we're not going to have any for the gym at this rate. I might have to go grab the other items just to potentially have something if we get a heal with the other trainers. Okay. Togedemaru. Why does everything have flamethrower? What the hell? And everything's burning me. Sharpen. That's hilarious. Burn. That did no damage. Well, I think we're fucked. Unless I crit E-speed here. Crazy. Crazy how we got burned twice. 150 special attack, man. Leaf Blade at 24. I mean, that's a good move. Flame Wheel. Thunderbolt. Okay. Thunderbolt. Blizzard Leaf Blade. No water move is kind of crazy. I don't think we had much better options though. Physical Inteleon. Decent stats. Bone Rush. Astonish, Sketch. We could have got... Maybe tried to sketch like Swords Dance or something. Dig. I mean, Bone Rush Astonish would have had to carry us for a while. That's all we got for physical moves. And Scratch, yeah, there was no way. Not with that moveset. Beartic. Slow as fuck. Granbull, just bad stats all around. Wailord was the only one there. Mudsdale. Slow as hell. Insane HP. Yeah, Tapu was just too slow. 140, 120. Play Rough. Icy Wind. Also got Sketch. Yeah, there was just nothing. There was really not anything good. The Wailord was honestly probably the best mon. But no water move and then just getting fucked by RNG in the forest is unfortunate. Sneasler. We got a Snubble. A pure power Snubble. Too bad its stats are horrendous because it's got 300 base stat total. Flatter. That's gonna one-shot me. Yep. Hitmonlee with Thick Fat. Stab, karate chop. Decent physical attack and got a little slow. Unfortunate matchup. You would have confusion. The crit. The crit into him using Mind Reader twice. Lucky. Yeah, certainly Money. I think your stats just overall are a little just too low. The spread in general would be nice for something with higher BST, but you are a bit too weak. Okay, nothing here, huh? Togekiss. As always tempting, but that's not learning any moves. As always gonna be a little rough. It has Stab Moonblast though. Though, how much damage is that? Because I feel like if that was actually, if this thing had good special attack, that would have just one-shot me. $22 damage. Yeah, it's got a really bad special attack. It might end up just killing me here though. Okay. $23 special attack, Jesus. 29 special defense as well. Man, if this was a special attacker. Hydro Pump Moonblast. Sand Egg Bomb. I mean, if we made it. Far enough. Flame Wheel. Or Eruption even. Thunder Punch, extra sensory. We're all got good moves, just didn't have the right stats. Man, there was like nothing in this seed with good stats. Okay, Machamp, but no defense or HP, there was no chance. Bullhounds, no attack stats. And there was just nothing. The Hitmonlee was arguably the best mon, which is crazy, because it was mediocre as fuck. Demon! I don't want to work, or shall tell my unit to stop. Oh no. Poor lad. Oh my god. Caloric Shadow and the Mega Salamence, and what do we get? A Shuppet! We got a fucking shuppet? Really? Yeah, I do not envy you, man, having to do all that shit. I'm glad I got all that college stuff behind me, for sure. Thank you for changing to ghost type, makes my job a little bit easier. Okay, this is not a lot of damage. I need to drink. I mean, there's a lot of chance I actually win this. As long as he doesn't poison me. Stop. He poisoned me. I'm slowly losing HP here. Crap. If he didn't poison me, man. I have my last project exam and I'm done, but my body gave out after the last exam, so I have not studied. I don't care about the grade anymore, but I have to make the PowerPoint. Jesus. Like, you just have to have something to present. Pretty much. Man. Yeah, that's shit's rough, man. I do not, God damn. You'll get through it. You got this. We confuse, we clamp, we charge up a solar beam. Do not egg bomb me again. Motherfucker. Broke through the confusion twice and hit an egg bomb twice. Crazy. The fridge. Shield dust fridge. With kind of crazy moves. Insane special attack and okay speeds. Really bad defense though. Okay. Yeah, but I want a nap. I've been feeling so sick the past 3 days. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. Jesus. Is there no way you can get like an extension for it so you can have some time to rest or anything? No. Nah. Bruh. Also just kinda wanna be done with it. Yeah, I get that. Still have to work a little to get it done though, yeah. God damn. God damn. Synonymous is kind of wild. And Razorleaf's really the only good special move it's got. The Volt Tackle recoil is rough. Giga Drain we can't use. Whirlpool's weak as hell. Just a bad move. Flame Body's nice. The special attack is crazy. Good speed as well. Really insane defense and HP, but that special defense is pretty fucking terrible. I mean, 9 special defense at level 8 is... That's rough. I'm doing alright, man. I got some of my own stuff going on, but nothing crazy like that, you know. Got a charity thing I got invited to that I'm starting. I'll do next week called VTuber SummerSlam, so I'll be prepping a lot of stuff for that. And then me and a friend are actually trying to find a new place to move to. We've been trying to find a place for the past few months, but every single time we find a place and try and get a viewing for it, it gets took before we can even get a viewing. And in the couple of places that we've had a viewing of, one was like in pretty bad shape, so we were like, nah. And then the other two that we've looked at, one was a little further than we'd ideally like. One was a lot closer, and it was ideal. So we said we were interested, but then they ended up going with somebody else. And then we looked at another place today, which is not as good as the first place that we wanted. It's a little more expensive, and somehow more expensive but smaller. But it's like, it would do us just fine. Like, we're happy with it. Wouldn't be our first choice, but it's like, we need a place sooner rather than later. So we might go for it. So we'll see. So I might be moving within the next couple of weeks. Kind of start of July. I mean, yeah. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be at my I'm gonna be staying at a friend's place for a few days, dog sitting, which is not too bad because this dog's pretty. It's not like an old retired greyhound. It's pretty chill. It kind of just lies around all day, so it's a very easy dog to look after. Don't sit on the dog. It's a big dog. If I sat on it, I would fucking know about it. Big old greyhound. It's so funny because she's quite an old dog, but like, and she does like 90% of the time just kind of lie around and not really do much. But then occasionally, just every now and then, she'll just get this burst of energy and I'll let her out the back to like pee or whatever, and she'll start running around like crazy, just out of nowhere, and it's so funny. But this is the friend that I'm going to be moving in with, so if we do get this place and move in together, I will be living with said dog. And she is a sweetheart, for the most part. Sometimes has her moments of being a bit of a brat. But for the most part, she's a sweetheart. Yeah, big dogs. I love big dogs. I'm kind of, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm the kind of, here's the thing, I'm the kind of person that's like, I love dogs, but from afar, right? Like, I do love dogs, but like, I'm not the kind of person that would ever get a dog myself. Because there's so much work to take care of, so much work and responsibility, and I'm just like, I just kind of like doing my own thing. But yeah. Yeah, it's super small. I'm not a big fan of super small dogs. Also, any dog that has a bark that's like more of a yap, you know, the kind of yappy barks, they go right through me and just fucking I hate that. It's like I would rather have a dog that is a roo 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 than a yap 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 kind of one, you know. Maybe Dutch Hounds stay. Yeah, some small dogs are still good. For sure. But like, I have another friend that has a what's it called? They have a whippet dog, and it's not necessarily a small dog, but it is a yappy little shit. It has got an ear-piercing bark and like cry, and it is just seems to have infinite energy, and I'm just like, that's too much for me. That is too goddamn much for me. Yeah, Chihuahua. I've never been a fan of Chihuahuas. Little rat dogs. Not for me personally. Well, I mean, I gotta Volt Tackle this, sadly. One shot. The recoil is crazy. Mud Slap? I mean, I get rid of Giga Drain since it's a banned move, but don't see me using that much. You don't have to give me something that resists all my moves, huh? Okay, well, he can't hit me and I can't hit them much. Okay. I did 19 damage, huh? Not much point in potioning because it's just going to hit me with that again. I think I just got a Volt Tackle and hope it kills. Thank God. If we could get like Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam as a level up move, that'd be pretty nice. So I should really use this calcium. Okay, we'll love to see that. Mons that are 4 times weak. The grass. Can you stop giving me grass types? It's like one of the few types I have nothing to actually hit neutrally. That was good damage though. Okay, an ice move, a fire move, or a stab fairy move that I can actually use would be ideal game. If you could give me that on our level up move. Show me Moonblast, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. One of those 3. Cleavor. Appreciate you dodging the smog, not getting poisoned. Constrict, okay. Didn't think it could get shittier than Mud Slap, but prove me wrong, why don't you? You loved that? And then get flame bodied. Lol. I guess Volt Tackle is not as bad since we have a really high HP stat. We can actually kind of get away with Volt Tackling a decent amount, as long as we're not in like a dungeon. If we're somewhere where we can run back and heal quite easily, it's not the worst move to throw out if we need to. But I would definitely prefer if we could get like Thunderbolt instead. A lot of fairy types. A lot of fairy types in this area. Okay, we got another move at level 20. So we'll get another move probably during the Brock fight. Potentially before if we get lucky enough with these random mons giving us a good amount of XP. But probably not. Probably during the Brock fight. Well, maybe we might get a level off of the trainer. Would be ideal. And again, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam would all be real nice. Thunderbolt, but ideally one of the other ones first. We can always get a better electric move later. Ooh, the berry juice. That's better than an orange berry. Alright, first attempt at Baroque today. Let's see how we do. Teapot. That shouldn't do much. Ooh, and the flame body? Wow. Okay, that's my bad. I really thought that would finish it. Just took a huge chunk of damage for no reason. Fuck me. Okay, I think we just Volt Tackle this and just let the berry just heal us up a bit. You're faster? That's gonna hurt. Oh, nearly killed! Oh, we're dead to the recoil. That's insane. Oh my god, are we... 16 special defense. 187 HP. Well, we weren't getting anything else. Twister and Bite. Only other special moves we got. Can't mind though. Flame Wheel, Crunch. Flame Wheel, Crunch. Razor Leaf. And Can Mind. I don't think that would have really done it. Gardevoir, were you any good? Nah. Really slow. Shockwave, Draining Kiss, Fire Blast. You're better moves though. You got Psychic and Dazzling Gleam. Why could you have not had good speed? Flame Wheel Crunch. Flame Wheel Crunch. Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Stab is kinda crazy. Lightning Rod, we would have got special attack boosts from electric moves. I mean, maybe that would have been good, but still bad speeds. Jesus. Flashfire Vanillix with amazing speed and attack. Really frail though. Hyperfang low kick. Yeah, I didn't get very many. Didn't get really good moves though. Damn. Well, maybe the would have had a chance. If I didn't fuck up and get ice punched, take all that extra damage. But I mean, we didn't get good moves with good enough moves. I don't think it would have lasted very long, that run. Sneasel Hisui. And we have to beat a Groudon primal form, huh? Sub? Nope. We get a Volt Absorb Elekid. Kinda just fucked there. I don't think... well, Revenge may have killed. Golduck. Golduck with Flashfire with no... somehow no speed, attack, or special attack. Awesome. Speed boost Zero Edge would have been pretty nice. I actually might win this though. Transform, okay. How did I do less damage after he transformed into me when I'm weak to electric? Jesus. Bro, the 1-star. The 1-star Golduck is crazy. This thing's just all bulk and nothing else. Wild. Yo, shout out Flashfire protecting me from getting trapped by Fire Spin. Ooh, Master Ball. Pichu. Rumpeg. Okay, nothing good there. The weird deal may actually not be a bad shout, to be honest. I think it's got a good base stat total. Psychic normals are actually a pretty decent typing. Only 2 weaknesses? No. 1 weakness? No. Yeah, no, 2 weaknesses, bug and... just bug and dark. Immunity ghost. Not a ton of resistances, but... honestly, it's got 5... well, it's got stab mega punch, which isn't great. But if it's a physical attacker, it's got flame wheel as well. And sleep powder. I mean, level 6 is probably the best we're going to get from this, so... 12 speed, are you fucking serious? Bad Spadef, really good special attack and good attack, but it's frail as hell. And slow. God damn it. I mean, at least that has run away, so... can actually scout out other mons without being stuck. Not wanting to show me the last Pokemon here, huh? Bro. Trace Chestnut? Drizzle Weeping Bell. Bahian. Dragon Dance Chestnut is faster than me at level 5, so that's pretty decent. Okay, that was +1 sludge. It potentially has decent attack. Even if his attack's kind of mediocre, Dragon Dance helps. I mean, unless the last Pokemon here is something great, I think Chestnut is our best bet. 4 times weak to flying is not ideal, but... The only issue is I don't know if I want Trace or if I want his other ability. His Trace could be good, but tracing... Samurott. You're ideally way better. Superfying. Ow. I mean, he might just have a kind of mediocre attack stat, but it could be potentially good. Superpower's not great though, and I would prefer that to be a special attacker, to be honest. So actually, was the Samurott faster than me? I don't think it was it? No, yeah, he is faster. Pound did 11 damage. How the fuck did that do so much? That must have crit. There's no way. I mean, a physical Samurott would be better than a Chestnut with its 4 times weakness. And it might have decent special attack that we can maybe run a darker water move if we get one. Kinda have to hope his last move is something better, coverage wise though. Okay. It does have really good attack, its speed is pretty rough, but it's bulky as hell. I mean, it does have Swift Swim, I guess. Maybe if we fucking get lucky and run into Rain Dance a lot. That moveset is real bad though. He fucking crit me? Are you kidding me? Wow, he got no physical moves, huh? Nothing good, at least. Yeah, I think we were kind of just fucked. Guess that wasn't much better. Also a mixed attacker, kind of mediocre speed but no HP. Didn't really get good moves. We're just not getting anything good today. Everything has been very meh. Ultra Necrozma again in the starter selection. We got Noivern. A Noivern with insane speed. What the fuck is that? It's like 200 base speed. With extreme speed. Is this thing fast enough? Okay, transformed. Did it? Why did it transform again? The fuck? Alright, well this Noivern's pretty bad. Ooh, for alligator. Kinda hate getting a Pokemon this fast. It's like I would rather always have a Pokemon at level 8 coming out of the lab with like at least like maybe a little less than 20 speed. If it's not good enough to run, to have a like maybe 20 speed or a bit less, you know? Because then I can test out if other Pokemon are fast enough to run quite easily. But with this, it's like I'm going to be outspeeding everything, so I kind of just have to guess. I just have to kind of hope that I catch something with a good speed stat. 3 mediocre Pokemon. For alligator in Route 1, it's tempting. Cleavor. A physical Cleavor could be kind of crazy. Signal Beam, Rock Slide. Megahorn. That is the only decent mon in here. Okay, so we got a Cleavor, we got a Feraligatr as two potential options to pivot to. I mean, Keldeo, you gotta go with the Keldeo. Gotta go with the Keldeo. I mean, Psychic Leaf Blades, immunity, decent speed, solid special attack and attack. The only thing that's a bit low is his HP, but the rest of his stats are pretty solid. Mixed attacker, kind of a shame that it's stab fucking fighting move has got his focus punch. Kind of a shame about the nature as well. Would have really preferred this having just a neutral nature probably. I mean, we run this, I think. Solid stats across the board, just kind of low HP, but good starting move with Psychic Leaf Blades. If we get any good fighting or water stab moves, we can use them. Our mixed attacker can be kind of nice if it's got high enough BST to have decent stats across the board, you know? Drought? A drought ditto, huh? Ow. Wait, can I use a Mago Berry actually? Yes. Ooh, PP max. Nice to find right away. Oh, let's go. The Focus Punch Gambit, and it actually worked. Drampa. Agility? No. That's not a lot of damage. Okay, you are got insane special defense. Okay, it only had Vice Grip for damage though, so that's kind of nice. This paralysis does suck though. Okay. The crit into the full para, are we for real? I need to tank this and then hit this psychic. Please. Oh, he still has one more Pokemon in the sands. Any chance I somehow outspeed even when I'm paralyzed? Please. That's a crazy full para. Please, just hit. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. That is too close. Jesus Christ. Alright. Drizzle Jolyon we could have got here as well. Mega Sceptile is a little spooky. With Stab Dragon Claw. Oh my god. Thanks for transforming into me. I would have been real mad if he endured that and then with the speed tie and psychic me back and killed me. I was just waiting for that to happen. Well, Brock with no heals is gonna be a wee bit rough. But let's try. Just want to see a lot of mons that are weak to Psychic and Grass and we'll be good. Like to see a Happy with the big XP that we get from it though. Minetric. Alright, 1 damage from the trainers is kinda nice. We're 1 level away from a new move. A couple of kills on Brock and we'll get something new. Hopefully a water fighting move that we can actually use. Wiggle it. Leaf Blade. Whipper. A wee Leaf Blade. My boy. Quagsire. he's got both of my boys. The hell? Also Brock with a full water team. Icicle Spear. Not really amazing, but you know what? For mons that are 4 times weak to ice, it would do decent damage. We'll take it over Endure. Literally any other ice move would have been preferred though. Okay, no Omniboost. That is not a lot of damage. Do I dare try and Focus Punch? I mean, it wouldn't have mattered with Protect, I guess. If he gets an Omniboost, we might be in some trouble here. There was Ancient Power. If Ancient Power is his only damaging move, though, he's gonna run out of PP before he can even kill me. He loves spamming Protect. He has crit me twice, by the way. My god. Alright. We actually beat Brock. Holy. We have a run. Tickle. The TM for Tickle. Amazing. It's kind of wild that we have our attack stats and one of our defense stats even higher than our HP. The HP on this lad is very, very low, which is a little scary. But we got good bulk. Defenses are solid, so you know, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, I really need to pee and also get some more water. So I shall be right back. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes and we'll see how far we get with this Keldeo. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's see how far this horse takes us, eh? Gotta give it a nickname though. What do we nickname the unicorn? Keldeo. You know what? It's a water horse. Getting called Kelpie. Get some repels. Alright. Do. Alright, fine. Ooh, Dondozo. I feel like, am I crazy or is this the first time in all of these runs that we've actually seen Dondozo show up? Which is wild. For how many runs we've done of this. It's a potentially good mon. 530 pure water type is... I mean, it's basically the same as like a pure water starter in terms of stats. I got fucking paralysed. I got paralysed again. I got paralysed again. I got paralysed again. There we go. Alright, Meloetta, you have bad defense, so ideally we get a better fucking physical move than Focus Punch that we can use. Roaring Moon. A wee bit scary. Go. Ooh, full restore. Okay. First actual heal we found. Outside of the couple we had to use at the start, though I don't think that was just like our potion and stuff. Wasn't anything crazy. Alrighty, let's see what Mount Moon's got for us. Heal powder, take that. Shit. Took one step further than I meant to there. Okay. Ooh, lemonade. Lovely. Did I say no to that repel? I thought I said yes. Pally wag. Ooh, Zygarde. Oh, that frenzy plant is spooky. I didn't do too much though. Absorb. Not only do you give me an illegal damaging move, but you give me a move that's weaker than a type I already have by like a lot. Come on now. Rude. I don't like that. Did he really? Oh, he didn't paralyze me, thank God. That would have been kind of a kick in the nuts because I kind of want to try and get some more XP out of here before we leave. If the game would be so kind as to let me. Bro, try to belly drum. That's a fucking Mewtwo. That's a fast Mewtwo. Jesus. Well, at least let me get to level 30 before we leave. That's all I'm asking. Okay. I'm being greedy. Okay, that's it. Let's leave. Let's leave. I would prefer to keep my heals and stay alive. Hopefully we can just clear out a lot of the boat to make up for that. No berries. Alright, rival, let's see what you got. Pommel? Can you not spam detect and waste my power points? Clefable? Psychic? Ow. Bulky Clefable. Alright, well that was just basically spam Psychic the entire time. Punch. That's not a lot of damage. Hi-yi! Not a lot of damage into trying to focus punch and then front. I'm pretty sure that didn't even crit. I think that just O-coded me. That's crazy. We were gonna get a Hydro Pump. Oh, we were gonna get a Hydro Pump. Hyper Voice. It's okay, not great. Aeroblast. Aeroblast, Hydro Pump. Psychic, Leaf Blade, Hydro Pump, Aeroblast. Probably would have been our final moveset. Damn. None of the other mons seemed very good, so I think Keldeo was our best bet. Yeah. It was the only one that got decent stats. Man. That fucking Indeedee. Holy shit, though. Oh, I don't even know which one it was. It wasn't you. It was you. 130 special attack. Frenzy Plant. God damn. Well, short-lived we run past Brock. Damn. Maridon, Mimikyu, and Togedemaru. Wow. 2 of the Pika clones. Mixed attacking Glass Cannon Togedemaru. I do have Shadow Ball for you though. Oh, I'll take the one shot on that. Definitely not using you though. Sylveon? Pog? Sylveon could go kinda crazy. Ooh, Conkeldar. And Noivern. And Mabostiff. Okay, all three of these ones are potentially good. Mega Bennett could go crazy. Hold on, what is that attack? Because if you're a physical attacker, that did like no damage though, and we're very frail, so I feel like you're probably not that good. Okay, you do have insanely bad special attack, or physical attack, which is unfortunate, since you're Ghost, but if the rest of your stats are solid, you could still be a really good Mon. Although, do you only have physical moves? You're faster than me, which is good. You've got way better stats overall, so you're going to be better for scouting other mons anyway. Oh, you do have only physical moves. And your special attack isn't even that good, even with a modest nature. A shame, because you are fast and bulky as hell, but at least you'll be good for scouting out other mons. Because we've got 3 mons here that could all potentially be good. Okay, you have Skullbash. Dragon Claw. 11 damage. It's pretty decent with how bulky we are. Okay, then my Bostiff's got at least a decent special attack, which is good for a dark type. And Dragon Claw's not insanely good, but there's with NatDex there's definitely a lot more dragons running around. And it just does good neutral damage to pretty much everything but Steel and Fairy. Kinda sucks if this is only special move though. He is slower than me as well. So are you. Damage Hydro Cannon. Okay, either this thing has over 238 special attack, or that was a crit. Okay, even if it was a crit, this thing has good special attack. But it is also slower than me. And then, I mean, under 23 speed's not horrible, but as long as it's not too much lower. You know? I mean, that was 11 damage. That wasn't a crit. Okay, this thing might just have crazy special attack, but if it's slow as fuck, then that's not very helpful. What was the other one that was here? Conkeldurr. Intimidate. With rest, cool. Can you not just spam rest and actually like hit me with something? Mimic. Clamp. Are we for real with the clamp? Okay, your moves suck. So it's between the Noivern and the Maboss, they both seem like they have good special attack. I would really like to see what other moves the Noivern has. Besides Fury Cutter and Chaos Sandstorm. I mean, if Hydro Cannon is the only special move it has, that's pretty bad. I think I'm going to go check what's in the forest first. Because I don't know what to do between those two. Quavel? Could be insanely good. Decidueye Hisui could also be good. Quavel is slower than me at level 8, potentially. Okay, why do I have so many high BST mons? 11 damage feint attack. Okay, this thing's special attack is horrible apparently. Aerial Ace did 5 damage? Yeah, the range of damage for Aerial Ace is way too wide. Also, I think I was... Hold on. Okay, no, it likely has a decent special attack. The physical attack could also be okay. Not really wanting a mixed attacker though. Seven damage at level 8. It's gonna be a weird mixed attacker, I'm not sure. Man. I don't know. Let me see what the Decidueye's got. Because the Quavel seems not great. Can't tell if that was a crit. Three damage from Aircutter, who probably has not a great attack. Yeah, likely a kind of mid attack stat. 4 damage from Octazooka? More likely have a good special attack, but it's a little hard to tell. Probably have to find a level 8 one to get more accurate numbers. Damage at level 8. Still not that accurate. And 5 from Aircutter. Yeah, there's not really a way to tell. And we're definitely faster than you as well. Two flying moves. Only one special move. Man. I see how good the Noivern is. It's got growth. If it is a special attacker, it could go kind of crazy. I need better special moves like ASAP though. Battle armor, special attack is really good. That speed is really bad though. With a minus speed nature as well. Moveset's really, really bad. Everything else is really good though. Battle armor with good bulk. Kinda low HP. But really good defenses. I kinda wanna try and run this with growth. It could go kinda crazy. We just need better special moves for it. Battle armor is so nice. With something that's bulky, even if it is kinda slow. I'm gonna try. First, are you serious? First one we run into is an Ash Greninja. I'm gonna set up growth. That did a lot of damage. Jesus. Okay, good potion. I should have calciumed. Hydro Cannon. That didn't kill it, +4. Surely we one-shot the Chi-Yu. The truant Chi-Yu. Let's go. Please give me a special move. Dreamia! I'm in a special move I can actually use. Oh, fuck. We may be cooked with this. That's really bad. Yo, Zelda lover. How's it going? Got that one shot. Did not want to take a sky attack. Palafin. That's really bad. Okay. We're good. We're fine. When do you get next game move? 16, okay. 16 really needs to be another special move that we can actually use. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Not much to complain about. How's yourself? Lanoon. Oh, the accuracy drop. No miss. Love to see it. Babarrel with a frenzy plant. No miss again. Love to see it. Please. Be like Dragon Claw. Okay. Well, may have made a bad choice. Try to run this thing if it just isn't going to get any good special moves. Not even good special, just honestly just any special move would be nice at this point. We have growth to buff ourselves, like just even kind of decent special moves would be nice. Of course it paralyzes me turn 1. How'd you get the 4 hits with that, huh? Would have been really nice to have Outrage and Fire Punch a wee bit earlier. And then Eruption. Eruption, Bane Attack, Outrage. Sacred Fire and Bubble Beam as well. Crab Hammer, come on. All these good special moves, and they're all stuck behind way later progress. That's so fucked. Have I had any good attempts? Not really, no. We had one attempt earlier to get by Brock, but it didn't go very far. Sylveon was really bad as well. Was there any good mons? At least Mega Banette was the only decent mon in this route. If this thing just had better attack stat, man. Better attack or physical. Physical or special. Mabostiff. You had better speed and special attack than Noivern, but you were a little frail. Not too bad, I guess, but did you get any Dragon Claw? We wouldn't have had Trap Armor as well. You didn't get any other special moves though from level up. And you didn't get a single one of these by level up? That's crazy. That wasn't gonna be runnable. You were too slow. Quavel? Also very slow. And low HP. Blaze Kick, Faint Attack. Stabok to Zuka. If it was just slightly faster. You were slightly faster. Lower special attacks. Stab Needle Arm. Octazooka. Why did everything have Octazooka, man? What the fuck? You didn't get great moves though. Vanillix is a physical attacker, but kind of mixed. Yeah, I was just a seed with like, all the ones were just kind of mid. They were either slow as hell or they were like weird mixed attackers with kind of mediocre movesets. Nothing too crazy, sadly. Togetic. Color change. Cringe. Let me out of the lab and then let me find a shiny stone to evolve this into something actually good. If Nature Power did that much, surely Psycho Boost just kills. Bruh. Alright, cool. What out of the lab? Shadow Ball's a decent move. Nature Power can be okay. But ideally we could get a Shiny Stone and evolve this into something actually good. A lot of really high BST flying and fairy types it could turn into. If the game would be so kind as to give me a shiny stone. In the 400 plus attempts that we've had of this, I think there's only been like 1 or 2 times we've actually had a mon that we've pivoted to or had at the start of the game that we could evolve. And it was not good. Sunstone, you tease. The wrong goddamn stone and you know it. Leaf Stone? Okay, the game's fucking ripping the pish. The game is ripping the pish out of me with that. Like, yeah, we'll give you every stone except the one you want. How about that, dickhead? Like, alright. Very fucking funny. Funny stuff. Deep sea. Okay, 3 different evolution items, but not the one I want. Is kinda cringe. Wow. Alright, well, we're not keeping the Togetic. That's for damn sure. And nothing in this forest is that good, though. Drought Golurk. Nah. Vikavolt could be good. It's faster than me. Good start. I don't know what base damage return would be on you, so there's no way for me to really check that. How much damage that was. 7 damage needle arm. When I was normal type, so it was neutral damage. Okay, this thing's special attack sucks. I have no way of checking the physical with return. Okay, quick attack. How much? 3 damage? Okay, this thing has no attack. Both of its physical and special attack is horrendous. Can you fucking let me live, please? It's a shame, because that's kind of a shame. Stab Shockwave. Return's a good physical move. Ow! Okay, let's maybe not pivot there because he could kill me. I do have bad special defense, and that is still stab shockwave super effectiveness. Ooh, Espeon. Credilli. Okay, Karate Chop. Karate Chop, Focus Punch, Wish Espeon is not a nightmare. Wow, you suck. Even if you're like a special attacker or a physical attacker, those are a horrendous moveset. Like, unusably bad. Alright. Fucking Volt Tackle Credilli. That's awesome. Was this Silvally? That wasn't a good Silvally. Yeah, Vikavolt had no attacks. Golurk also kinda sucked. Espeon. Okay, the fact that this Espeon was actually fucking amazing stat-wise but had no moves is crazy. I had extra sensory and water pulse at level 1, but not the ones I had. If this thing had these 2 moves, I would have caught it. That's so fucked. And then it would have got Thunder Punch. Extra sensory, Thunder Punch, Water Pulse. I mean, that would have been a solid moveset. And then what else would I throw on it? Fucking Cycle Boost, I guess, for just like a nuke move. Nothing else here is really that good. Or maybe I'd have Rock Slide on it for a while just in case of Shedinja, I don't know. That's so fucked. Credilli was also not horrible, kind of frail, but fast, good attack. Didn't really get any good physical moves though. And there was just nothing in the forest. That's so lame. That fucking Espeon was actually crazy if it just got... If I had at least one decent move to start with. Okay, well I can't take the Origin Form Dialga, so I guess out of these two I'll take the... I'll take the Iron Bundle. For sure. A Rockhead Iron Bundle with really good stats for a special attacker, but no special moves. That's really cringe. That's insane. Also, I think with Rockhead, I think the only special recoil move in the game is Volt Tackle, which would be kind of crazy to have on a special attacker. But damn, it really couldn't have given me one special move. We Super Fang? Please live. I should have put that berry juice on. I think I need to just hope the superpower kills, but I don't think it's gonna. Or maybe I berry juice and Obi goes for something else. No, I think we're fucked. Please kill. I'm so mad. If I put that berry juice on, I maybe would have had a chance there. Were you gonna get any good moves? I mean, Petal, not until fucking 21 Petal Dance and then Flame Wheel. Water Spout at 84 is crazy, and then Psychic at 91. And not a single special move from the gems. Psychic, Water Spout, Flame Wheel, Petal Dance would have been a solid moveset, but it's too late. Anytime it gives me a mon with actual good stats, it just gives them no moves until way too late. It's like, yeah, here's a special attacker with all physical moves until you get to like level 60 plus. I'm sure you'll make it that far. Crazy. First time we've had an Alcremie. Not good. Keep the citrus berry on me, have a chance to actually get out of the lab. I mean, it is against a goddamn Feebas, surely we're fine. You have static and an activated turn 1. Are we for real? And I get fully paralysed. And I get fully paralysed again. I actually cannot believe I'm losing to a Feebas with a mon that had a citrus berry. That's insane. Turn 1 static proc and you're getting fully paralysed 3 times. Fucking wild. Probopass up. Okay, I wish you had better stats because a Probopass with the levitate is actually kind of crazy. Good special attack, but no speed. You are still 4 times weak to fighting as well, so not exactly great. Why is this Wailord why is this Wailord the bulkiest thing on the planet? He fucking burned me. I am so sick of getting statused. And you're the bulkiest motherfucker on the planet and you have Moonlight. It's insane. Okay. Zwilus, Armarouge, and I get a Cherubi. Okay. Heracross, Anomalous T, Weirdeer. Next one, you should get a free pass to pick Blaziken. I mean, we have a list of favourites. We have I think it's five favourite Pokemon that if they do show up in the starter selection, we are allowed to take them. Just none of them have showed up. But this is run 420. Oh, I see. Blaze. Unfortunately, we did not get Blaziken in the starter selection. This Weirdeer would have been good if it actually had good speed. Guts with a okay physical attack with 3 physical moves. 2 of them being really good moves. This thing would have actually been good if its speed just wasn't the most dog shit thing ever. Drizzle Heracross is actually kinda crazy. Okay, I wasn't switching out anyway. Poison? Gleam? Hey, crit me. I have no heals. Noivern. We've had Noivern so many times. Guts Noivern with Dragon Claw and Ice Beam with good special attack and decent speed. Okay, hold on. If we can get out of the lab with this thing. If we can get out of the fucking lab with this actual demon. Guts is unfortunate because we have no attack. So it's kind of a useless ability, but this thing could go crazy. Okay. I was waiting for the confusion. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is not even worth looking at other mons. I feel like we just run this. Good special attack, decent speed, solid defenses and okay HP. Fucking stab Dragon Claw and Ice Beam for coverage. This thing's kinda crazy. This is the best mod I've had in a long time. Like, it's not even close. This thing's crazy. Now, it's still I'm on 4 times weak to ice, so really would have liked Thick Fat as an ability instead of Guts. Guts is basically useless, but at least it's not it's at least not an ability that's actually hindering us in some way. So. But yeah, I'm absolutely just running this. I'm not even looking at the other encounters. This thing's kinda nuts. Ralts, we Ice Beam. Marowak, we Ice Beam. Okay. Good start, good first fight. Ooh, Xurkitree. Fast Xurkitree. I mean, it has got 1 level on us, but that's still faster. That made your mash hurt. At least I didn't get the attack boost. Okay. Psychic? Yo. Okay, this is getting kinda nuts. That's a bulky Lycanroc. We crit. Okay. If this thing doesn't get by Brock, I'm gonna be so sad. If we actually get killed by just bad RNG, I swear. I really want to see how far this thing can go. Oh, we really need a fire move. We really need a fire move. Okay, never mind. He's got, like, no bulk. We're actually fine. Still, a fire move would be nice. We have, like, nothing for steel types right now. Okay. We get a new move next level. Pansage. Ice Beam. New move. Supersonic. No. Yancey's a little scary. Ice Beam. We one shot. Love to see that. And Impadimp. We Ice Beam. Okay. The berry juice is kind of crazy for Brock. Carbos. Nice find for the speed. We could use all the speed we can get. Lipard. Bro. The amount of times we've been statused by something that's had like a 10% chance to statuses just today is kind of been crazy. We've been burned like 5 different times. Sligoo. Get Dragon Clawed. And Oricorio, get Ice Beamed. I mean, it's nice to know that I can one-shot that Oricorio with Ice Beam. And that's going to be his starter throughout the whole game. His ace. If we can get by Brock, this thing could go so far. The only thing that's scary for this is random ice moves. Which is kind of why I would really love a fire move as well. To have something to hit ice types for super effectively. So if there's any of them even dare to have a stab ice move, we can hopefully never have to worry about getting hit by it. Okay, Berry Juice, Hyper Potion, a potion. Surely this is the run that gets by Brock and goes far. Let's see. Arctobax, we Dragon Claw. We one shot. Trio, Ice Beam. Okay. Okay, Brock, if you kill this Noivern, I'm going to be very upset. This is the best one we've had in a long time. Ooh, Hoopa. Okay, we just Dragon Claw. Ooh. Not a lot of damage. But we 3-shot. And just want to, hopefully no paralysis. No paralysis. Okay. Thing's got decent bulk. But we get through it. Ice Ball. I don't need that. We have Ice Beam and Ice Ball traps you. I don't trust it. I would rather not take it. Mischief. We Dragon Claw. That's the okay. The Ace being an unevolved Pokemon is nice. Ooh, Zapdos. We Ice Beam. That's a bulky Zapdos. Oh, that took that really well. Okay. Double Team is kind of scary as well. Okay, we just Ice Beam again. We missed, but he misses the thing. Ice Beam again. We get a crit. Oh, okay, love to see it, love to see it. Love to see it. Toxicroak, we Psychic. 4 times effective, that easily kills. Last Mon. Glameow, surely. Lived on 1 HP, but we're fine. We're out of it, we're out of it. We got by Brock. We finally beat Brock, and this thing's alive. This thing's gonna go to the moon. Please. Yo, Brock, just like give me like TM for Flamethrower right now. Be a bro. Scratch. Okay. Funny stuff, Brock. Funny stuff.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Hello.
The boy that's going to take us all the way.
Welcome. There he is.
Okay, let's take this berry juice off. Maybe put it back on when we're going into Mountain Moon. Alright, y'all. Let's see how far we make it. And before I fucking just get hit with a blizzard immediately by something and get killed. Hopefully not. Really need something for steel types. Pika. Razor Leaf. That's not something for steel types, but I'll take another special move. Take that over extreme speed any day. That's not bad at all. It's a fast Necrozma, holy. I mean, the fun thing is, Razor Leaf, it's only really more damage on stuff that's 4 times Read the Grass. Only 110 power. If it's super effective against a water type. Dragon Claw's 120 with stab. So Dragon Claw is just more damage, but Razor Leaf will help keep our PP down if we need to. In long areas. The inaccuracy is not ideal though. Oh boy, a Safari Ball. Super useful item. So useful that it'll crash my game if I accidentally use it outside of the Safari Zone. So let's just toss it away. So restore. Pog. None of the hidden items in here? That's a shame. Ooh, fresh water. Okay, getting some heals. You'll love to see that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Durant. These steel types are going to be a problem. Ow. Especially if they have ice moves. Keep hydrated with fresh water. You know it. Love to see a Blissey every now and then. Just an insane amount of XP. A Rage Wraith. Oh, you fucking kidding me with the static? It was me thinking about using a different move to finish it as well. That wouldn't make contact. Whirlwind? No thank you. Do I have anything to heal paralysis? No. That's really a shame. Oh my god. Okay, the paralysis into Ice Punch Ekans is crazy. It's a slow ass bravery. That was a really unfortunate paralysis. I would have really liked to get more XP out of here, but running around paralysed is an easy way to get killed. That's such a bastard because you can get at least 3 or 4 more levels out here, which early on is such a godsend. Can't risk it though. Cannot risk it. It just takes one Pokemon with a nice move to just fucking end the run. Of course I found a heal powder outside when I can't go back in now. Unbelievable. Okay, we're a little under leveled now because of that, which is kind of sucks, but you know, better to live under leveled than die trying to get extra XP. I guess just in case we get froze, have that on. See what the rivals got. Comfy. Ice Beam. Fucking Jesus. I know that was a crit, but that's still an insane amount of damage for such a low base power move. When it stabs super effective. So that's essentially 120 base power coming at me, but still. God damn. I think another Ice Beam kills. Well, surely we don't low... Okay, I was gonna say, surely I don't low roll the Ice Beam into him just critting me again, right? Anorith. We Dragon Claw. The Alka origin form is crazy. We one shot though, with a crit. Love to see it. Oricorio E. Ice Bam. He lives now. So you do have decent special defense. Not good enough though. Okay, that was a wee bit spooky. Alright. We died on Nugget Bridge earlier with a run. Let's hope this goes a little further, eh? Get froze. bulky iron moth. Excuse me. Holy Veltal. Fast Veltal as well. I did die in one hit though, thankfully. Sheer cold. Okay, we learned Ice Beam and Ice Ball and Sheer Cold now. No thank you. I do not want Sheer Cold. That is unnecessary. I need a fire move, game. Like a fire move and we're laughing. That's like perfect. Something for steel types and that's us sorted. We really don't need much else. Cure 'em white. You are bulky as hell tanking that. God damn. One unfortunate thing about Dragon Claw, special move, but it makes contact. So, and with it being a stab move, it's probably going to be the move we're using most often. Which does unfortunately mean any mon with some bullshit ability like Iron Butterfly. That's actually an insanely good name. That's an insanely good nickname for Iron Moth. That's so funny. In the Garden of Eden, honey, I know you'll always be true. This sounds like rock and or roll. Bro, shut up. Any of these ghost moves are scary and speed up because I see the little background change, which is the same background change for like Destiny Bond, but I don't see the actual animation because it's going by quickly, and I'm just like, hold on, I gotta like check, make sure they didn't fucking Destiny Bond me. I would love to, you know what I would love to do that, Colin. I mean, I did a YouTube, I did a video on my YouTube doing a Pokemon Jeopardy game, and I'm doing another one on Sunday for the VTuber SummerSlam charity thing that I'm doing, or that I'm got invited to be a part of. Doing one of those for like classic Simpsons trivia would actually be so fun, but I would need to find more people that actually like know that are actually like big fans of the classic Simpsons as well. I have to find more people for that would actually know shit. That would be so fun to do. Sand attack. Did we get all of our luck with the moveset out of the way? We're not going to learn anything else good, I wonder. Do you guys ever get? Do you ever have like saved like lists of the questions and stuff? I'd love to see some of them and see how well I could do with some of that trivia. That'd be so fun. An archive, yo. If there's some way that I could have a look at that, that would be so good. But I don't know if it's the kind of thing you'd be able to just like share with anybody. I would love to look through that. By the way, Colin, do you ever watch speaking of Simpsons, do you ever watch the what's his name? There's a guy on YouTube I'm forgetting his name. I think it's like the... I'm gonna have to look this up. It's like, I think it's like the real gems or something like that. Like his whole channel is just Simpsons videos. Yeah, the real gems. Like yeah, his whole channel is just videos just talking about Simpsons stuff. He'll do like season retrospectives, top 10, like different kinds of episodes. He'll do entire videos that are like just deep dives into like whole characters from the show, going through like all the things that, like, just even like obscure side characters, going through like everything about them that's happened in the show, their backstories, like their whole character. His videos are pretty entertaining, pretty chill videos, nothing too crazy, but they can be quite entertaining. The real gems. Would recommend as a Simpsons fan. Ooh, your favourite question that you've written. Let me have it. I'm so curious if I actually know it. Lisa's first word is of course Bart, and her second word is Mommy. What are Lisa's third and fourth words? I'm pretty sure it's Homer. No, wait. No, it's not Homer. It's... No, her third word is Homer, and then her fourth word is Domer. Because she starts to... You think she's going to say daddy. She goes, Domer. Oh no, it's David Hasselhoff. That's... Oh, you're so right. Right before that. Fuck. Oh my god. I thought I was so fucking smart. I thought I knew that. I thought I was so good with the Domer call out. The fucking... I forgot about the David Hasselhoff right before that. David Hasselhoff. God damn it. That's a fucking good one. That is a good one. I imagine that trips up a lot of people. I imagine a lot of people's common answers for that, if they get it wrong, is probably Homer and Domer. Yeah, god damn. That's a good one. That's a tricky one. That'll trip you up. People that come to Simpsons Trivia are hard to trip up. Yo, Gyro. Well, we try to make one impossible question every time. Ooh. Some real fucking insane shit. Damn. Let's see. Underground. Give me some good items. Lava cookie. I'll take. Next fence. Okay. Not great. Species useless. Floats. So many floats. Hyper potion. I'll take a cherry berry. And I'm actually okay. Fucking some really good items in there. That was pretty good. And a fresh water out here. And an elixir. This might be the run of all time, genuinely. This is kinda crazy. Example of an impossible question. Who is the inventor, owner, and operator of Truckosaurus? Oh, fuck me. Gee, that's fucking... Nah, there's no chance. No chance for that. That's like such early season as well. And yeah, introduce himself by name, you only see him once. There's no chance. There's no way I'm gonna get that. I don't think I could even fathom a guess for that. That is a crazy one. Jesus. I don't even think I've seen that episode in... I don't think I've seen that episode in a long time. As well. I genuinely cannot even... I don't even think I could remember the last time I saw that episode, so yeah. That's tough. Cost rehydrated to answer the questions. We got another fresh water, let's go. Damn. Leo G. Clark? Nah. Even saying, like, if I was thinking, like, oh, maybe you'll say the name, the answer, and I'll be like, oh yeah, but even the name, I'm like, nope, nope, still no. And that doesn't even ring a bell. Yeah, I don't think there's no chance I was ever getting that one. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, it's gotta be like some real dedicated, like, you watch the fucking all the classic episodes like on loop pretty often. Probably have to have that name in your brain and to actually like find it. That's yeah, that's a crazy one. Alrighty, pre-powder. Cabo tops. Get another move at 40, 2 levels away. Still really need a fire move for these steel types. It's like the only thing that's kind of going to be a problem for us as steel types. We really need something for them. I mean, I would take a special move that just hits them naturally as well, but ideally a fire move would be nice. God damn. I mean, I would take Flame Wheel, Fire Punch, Heat Wave, Flamethrower. Ideally, I don't really need something too crazy strong like Eruption. I think I would prefer something with just decent power and PP. Flamethrower's the obvious fucking... the obvious want. But you know. So Titan. See that a steel type with fucking icy with an ice move is real scary. That is not something we want to be seeing. Fury attack. No, thank you. Dragon Rage, still a little spooky this early on. That's a lot of damage. Hello, Kyogre. To the boat. Alright, rival again. Wololo. Komala? Okay, just have just has a full team of normal types. The hell? And the Oricorio. I just realised we never, I never fucking named the Noivern. We gotta think of a name for this thing. Keep forgetting to do that. It's a bat dragon. Ooh, energy powder and another fresh water. Yo, we're staying so fucking hydrated this run. Fish. Yo, let me hydrate. Big mushroom. Always nice to have. For the movie learner. A roast berry. I will take. Somebody does not appreciate being hydrated, throwing away a fresh water right into the trash. Oh, hello, Terrapagos. What the fuck is Truckosaurus? Is that supposed to be Godzilla mixed with Larry the Cable Guy? It's The Simpsons! Yeah, Truckosaurus. A giant mechanical Godzilla attraction in an episode that like is like in a crash derby type thing. A truck that is also a dinosaur. Oh yeah, so I forgot about that. Yeah, in the early seasons, so many celebrities wanted to like fucking do voices in the show, and they always made them do stupid stuff. It was the same with South Park early on. I remember, wasn't it? Like one of the first seasons of South Park. What's his name? Fucking. What's his fucking name? I think this one's actually true. What the why am I forgetting his name? George Clooney, the voice of the dog. That's what I'm trying to think. I don't know why George Clooney's name just would not come to my mind. Yeah, George Clooney voiced the fucking dog in South Park in like season 1 or 2. And it's literally, his entire line is just literally making barking noises. It's so funny to do that. Like, yeah, we'll get a big celebrity come and voice a character on a show. But you're gonna play a fucking dog. Alright, Rotom. Tank on the Razor Leaf. I think it was literally the second episode, which, how the hell did George Clooney get in on South Park on the ground floor? True. I know they had some like shorts that they put up on like the internet and stuff before that. There's no way he would have known about them though. I don't know how he would have found out about the show so early to get on for an episode. Because I think even since season 1 they've always had that whole work ethic they do where it's like each episode of a season is only like 7 days to make. I don't know if that's only like a newer thing, or if that was true back then as well. Oh, you're only psychic, you're not fairy type yet. You can dragon claw your ass. It would really be nice if we could clear out all the trainers in here since we had to miss so many in Mountain Moon. That's a bulky ass Hypno and it has ingrain, that's annoying. Thank you for dodging the thunder, that could have hurt and also paralysed. Buzz, 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 buzz. Oh. I mean, it's literally just weaker than Dragon Claw, but it also doesn't make contact. And it's still stab, it can paralyze. I mean, the only legitimate move I would even argue to get rid of here would be Razor Leaf. Because it only does more damage to mons that are 4 times weak to grass, or mons that are weak to grass and would resist dragon. But I don't think that really exists outside of like maybe 1 or 2 Pokemon. Kind of a shame to learn this when we have Dragon Claw already. But yeah, I gotta say no to it. Damn. Wow, you are bulky. Getting a little low on PP here, but we've only got a couple of trainers left. I think it's just like, yeah, the 2 guys in here and that's us. Thank God we fought this guy last, because going through the rest of the boat burn would have been kind of a pain in the arse. Good choice. Solid strategy on my end, waiting until that guy was the last one to fight. Alright, so now we need to get ourselves a HM Pokemon. Master Ball of the Staryu. And then we'll go fight Misty. Hold on. Did this Staryu have like all healing moves? Recover, Soft Boiled. I got rid of Ingrain and it had Growth. 3 recovery moves and growth. That's so funny. Alright, let's go find Misty. Hello, Lugia. You're fast. Fast with double team is a little spooky, but you died in one hit at least. Alright, Misty, what do you got? Charmeleon. Goodbye. Chakarita. Goodbye. Gallade. Goodbye. Monkey Dory. With Drizzle. You are insanely bulky. God damn. At least you're doing like no damage to me though. Alright, well that was really easy. And she gives us TMO3 Sing. No thank you. Kinda useless. Fast ass Palkia. Holy. With Hydro Pump and Thunder. Thank god I missed both. Jesus. That could have been rough. Whoa, a regular potion. I feel like I see the partner Pikachu and the partner Eevee so much more often than the regular Pikachu and Eevee, I swear. Hold on, what are you holding? I'll just get rid of that. Otherwise it's going to annoy me. Paddler's Heel. Alright, come back and face Surge. Before we do the rock tunnel. Oops. Oh, I gotta remember to grab my bike on my way back as well. And more repels. Alright, Sarge, let's see what you got, big boy. Kartana. Steel type, but can Ice Beam you for neutral damage? Fast in the okay. He's fast in the first turn of this battle. We get smoke screen. That's really bad. Okay, that's really, really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, minus. Oh, and you took very little damage from that as well. That's awesome, actually. Oh, it's going to be even worse because he's healing. Okay, thank God for that crit, but we're going to have to do the rest of this fight at -3 accuracy. That's really, really bad. Oh, you have a Drizzle Ash Greninja. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Dragon Claw is just more damage than super effective Razor Leaf, and it's more accurate, so we just Dragon Claw here. Thank God it lands. Oh, and a one shot, thank God. Rotom Wash, we just Dragon Claw. Hit again? You're not even, you're the fucking... You're actually a beast. Chatot with Ice Beam. Oh my God. Weird deer with Dragon Claw. We actually... That's fucking crazy. At -3 accuracy, that we just hit like 5 moves back to back. Noivern said -3 what? -3 nothing, apparently. Holy. That could have went really, really badly. This Noivern's actually the GOAT. Mega Drain, okay. Useless. That's fucking nuts. I gotta give this thing a nickname, it's so good. What are we calling it? Boat. The bat of all time. Fresh water. That's actually kind of funny because we've been getting so many fresh waters. Well, I don't think that'll fit. Actually, it will if I don't do a space. Fresh water. Amazing. Let's go. Alright. Rock tunnel. But this can be a wee bit scary. We've had a couple of decent runs dying here before, so can you take it too easy? A rock tunnel can be spooky. Don't appreciate the chip damage. Ooh, Mega Pidgeot. We'd really love to find some PP Maxis for Ice Beam and Psychic and Dragon Claw as well. I haven't found any PP Ups or PP Maxis at all. would be kind of nice to find. Oh wait, I could have dodged him. Oh well. Okay, that didn't do too much, thankfully. A little bit spooky with the fairy moves. Body. Try to learn Rock Tomb. Here's the thing, right? I don't have anything for Shedinja. Now, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna go through the whole run and never see a Shedinja. But if we do, we'd be kind of fucked. So unlikely though. I'm gonna say no. We'll see if I regret that. Okay, let's just Raspberry. Let's just hold the Raspberry and we can heal that at the start of the next fight. Not dealing with this bun for the rest of this area. Oh, not this fucking thing again. At least we're faster. I really love smoke screening. Okay, if you're a normal type, I might as well just raise a leaf and not waste my other PP moves. And now you're fire. Please die. Thank you. Might be worth potentially popping one of these fresh waters. Getting a little low on HP here. Okay, could I get him on that's like not very strong so that I can pop this a little easier? Okay, you don't have anything that's really been too strong, so... Zinc. Okay. Would love to see more mons that aren't just weak to ice beam. One hour in. There was a split second where I thought that was mirror coat and I just about shat myself. Split second of thinking that was fucking mirror coat and I was so scared. That was Monkey Dory. Yeah, I think we can get away with just this. Potentially, and then we might have to go.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, I would rather keep my PPs, my elixirs and stuff for the self-co building. There's only a couple more trainers in here, I think. One more trainer. I mean, it's one more trainer. Well, let's just clear it out. One more trainer. Really need the last one not to resist grass, though. Okay, well. Alright, we literally used every move we had. We now struggle, but we've beaten every... We've cleared all the trainers, so... Happy with that. We missed a lot of trainers in Mountain Moon, but we fully cleared the boat and rock tunnel. An elixir outside. If I knew that was there, that would have been pretty perfect. But we didn't need it, so it would have been a waste. Right, now we gotta do the rival fight. In here. Psychic, the grab locked. Indeedy, we Dragon Claw. Urshifu, we Dragon Claw. Twice. Belly Bolt, we Dragon Claw. And we Ice Beam. Easy. Right, let's see how much of the tower we can clear before we have to come back later. What a bulky ass mouse. Fluttermane's a little spooky. Any chance our EVs aren't maxed yet and I can get more special attack? Nah. Damn. Ooh. Mega Gyarados with a D-punch? No thank you. Next level we get another move. Only got 2 moves left to learn by level up. I'd really love to see a fire move. Although I've been thinking about, if I did get a good fire move, would I get rid of Razor Leaf or would I get rid of Psychic? I feel like Razor Leaf is arguably more useful. Like, Psychic is only good for poison and fighting types. Razor Leaf is good for ground, rock, and water, and the water is like the most populous type in the game. That's a lot of types for 4 times damage as well. Psychic, very few mons are 4 times weak to it. Heal powder. Lovely. Hello, Reshiram. You're scary, but you died in 1 hit, thank God. And Archeops. Right. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Cleaning the tower in one go. I would come back later, we just have to worry about the Team Rocket grunts. Alright, what are we getting? 56. Show me flamethrower. Thunder. Ah, that's so tempting, but it's so inaccurate. But it's so strong. Oh, why couldn't it be Thunderbolt? Why couldn't it be Thunderbolt and then I could just put over Razor Leaf and that'd be great? Oh, are you serious? Oh. Yeah, it cuts our PP down by quite a lot as well. Fuck. I can always say no to this because we're about to get to Celadon where the move relearner is. And I think we have a couple of mushrooms, so we can always change our mind later if we really want to get this, but it's just such a risky move. If it was Thunderbolt, it'd be a no-brainer, but Thunder, only 10 PP, the low accuracy. And we don't need it. Like, the moveset we have right now is fine. Though Thunder would help us, it would give us a move to hit a lot of steel types for neutral damage. I got rid of Psychic and added Electric. There would only be 4 Pokemon. It would start at basically the Steel Electric types. It would be the only mons that would resist all of our moves. Yeah, Fire move would be ideal because then we would have something for Shedinja too in case it does show up. I think we say no for now. We can always change our mind later with the move relearner. But for now, I think we'll say no. Hopefully we don't regret that. I mean, Ice Beam kind of covers grass and flying types for us. Grass and, well, not grass, but flying types for us right now. And we have Razor Leaf for water, so like, we don't really need an electric move. Fire is the one thing we really, really, really want to see. But I get the feeling the game's just not going to give us it. Alkia Soul Rock. Gotta get back to work, see you later. Catch you later, dude. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Have a good rest of your work day. Hi, Ron Butterfly. He's back. Just as you're leaving, Colin. Perfect timing, eh? Ooh. Ice beam you to get rid of you, and throw a ball. That guy certainly had a lot of HP, but it went down one hit, thankfully. I feel like I've been seeing so many mons with Doom Desire. Could really use a couple of PP maxes for Dragon Claw and Ice Beam. Razor Claw. A repeat ball. Another fresh water. That's like the 4th fresh water we found. Chestoberry. Revival herb. Soft sand. And a metal herb. Magnet. Alright, first things first. Move relearner. Stun Spore and Superpower were the 2 moves that we didn't have. Starting out. Okay, Thunder's the only move potentially worth maybe grabbing. Give me the T. A Master Ball. Another Master Ball. Let's grab Fly. Use a couple of ice beams. Okay. Fly back to Viridian and get a couple of items up here. HP up and a luxury ball. Pretty useless, sadly. Alright, it is now time for the Rocket Hideout. We may also have to do a bit of PP management in here. But ideally we just can raise or leave a lot of the mons in here so that that doesn't become an issue. Or we find some PP maxes. That would be nice too. Ooh, a lumberry. More mushrooms. Iateyourpie. Ooh, piece of candy. Love to see that. More war. Star to use like Kirby's star. By the way we fly on it, just fucking riding it through the sky. Like a fucking, yeah, like a star from Kirby. It's pretty funny. Man, TM for Thunder Punch. Why could we not learn that instead of Thunder, man? Thunder Punch or Thunderbolt would have been so good. Ooh, Sandy Shocks. And Hydrapple, two big mounds. Another rare candy, holy. And a full restore, yo! God damn! And a regular potion. And a hyper potion, god damn! This is, I think, in terms of like, I'm on with stats, moves, and items, this is some of the best luck I've ever had in a run. This is crazy. This is a blessed run. Use Psychic instead of Ice Beam there to preserve the Ice Beam PP. Oh, not the memento. That's annoying. Okay, we saw one-shot you. And did we one-shot the Tornadus? Oh, easily. Okay, that memento did not matter. Ice Heal. And a Medical Seed. Alright, Giovanni, what you got? Mega Morwell with Sandstream. That's really annoying. Okay, thank god that thing wasn't bulky because it resisted all of our moves. Rough Blim, we Ice Beam. Get it one shot, but the sand kills it. Cortana, you just have Please tell me you still don't have Smokescreen. Okay. There's in Deputy we can Psychic. Mega Mewtwo. That's scary. Thank God it gets one shot. And Delphox. Okay. Well, that was really annoying. I would have like fucking at least like 40% of my HP left. More. If that wasn't for that stupid Sandstream right from the beginning. Kinda cringe. See how many. See if we can clear out a lot of these guys now. That was stupid. Okay, I don't like this. You have play rough. Oh, thank God we one-shot you. Can you fuck off? I'm struggling with PP as it is and you double protect me? Arsehole. Okay, I think it's only like 2 trainers left. The guys up here. One ice beam left. Yo, Castanite. How's it going? Well, that's really unfortunate. Okay, the fact that we two-shot you is crazy. Okay. Ah, that's such a shame. I'm gonna have to heal here. I should have just maybe left. I did 40 something damage. I'm going to have to use a big heal to make sure I don't die here.
Ah, well, if it isn't the Simps.
Oh my god. We getting raided? Oh, it's Easy! Hello, Easy! The Curious Cat raid, oh my god. Easy, hello Ezra, hello, welcome men, welcome raiders. How's the insanity? We have an actual good run going, though we might be about to die. I need to like heal my mon or we're gonna... Okay, I have 3 hyper potions, let's just pop a potion. I'd just not even risk this. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. It was looking a bit scary there, but we're fine. We have an actual good run going. This fresh water, the Noivern, has got an insanely good moveset, good stats. We've been getting really lucky with finding good items. Like, we have a good run going. But welcome in, raiders. Hello. If you've never been to my stream before, my name is also Red. Welcome in. Scottish Bear Pirate VTuber, and we are playing some Pokemon, specifically doing the IronMON, the Kaizo IronMON challenge, which if you've never seen before is basically a Nuzlocke, but with only one Pokemon. And everything is randomized, so it gets crazy and is super hard, and we are on over 400 attempts right now of this. Now, most of those attempts do die, usually in the within the first like less than 5 minutes of an attempt. But this is one of the rare occasions where we actually have a run going pretty far with a pretty good Pokemon. So welcome into the madness. I should change my stream title to Noivern Run. How was your stream, Easy? What were you playing? What were you getting up to on your end? I'll give you a shout out as well. If y'all are not, if anyone in my stream or that was in my chat is not following AZ, you should be following AZ. A yarnathon, a crochet donathon stream. Oh, that's super fun. A big community involved project. That's pretty awesome. What were you? What is it? Your I don't know how else to explain it. What is it you're crocheting exactly? Is it like a specific thing, or are you doing like a bunch of like little things? Something I do like twice a year? Hell yeah. It's fun. Something a bit different as well. Yarnathon. Now we head to the reminder to drink some fresh water. We got a lot of good healing items. 2 full restores, 2 hyper potions. We got 3 fresh waters, super potion, energy powder. A couple of an ether, a couple of elixirs, a lot of status heals, a lot of berries. We're doing good on the items. Depends on how much donations come in, while that will determine how big this blanket question mark coaster looking thing will be. It's a flat circle that just keeps growing depending on the amount. Ah, that's pretty funny. Just donate to make this thing get huge. The bigger it gets, with the more money that comes in. That's so fun. Hell yeah. Last time we got a decent blanket out of it. Ooh. Oh, I need to freaking... That would be a pretty funny thing to look at over the years of doing something like that. It's like, hey, the first time we did this, I made something big enough for a hat, and now I have something big enough that could be a shirt, and now I have a blanket, and now I have... It just gets bigger and bigger each year, be able to change it to be different kinds of things. It's a Muna. Mega Glade, that's a wee bit scary. But we're fine. Oh, this is the last move we learn by level up. We really have been wanting a fire move for like this whole run, and the game has not given us a fire move. Please be a decent fire move. Amnesia. Well, that's useless. Looks like we're going to be hoping we get a fire move from the gym leaders. Because yeah, the one we have a really strong mon right now, but the biggest problem with it is we don't really have anything for steel types. they're kind of a problem for the moveset we have, so if I don't get a fire move or something else that can hit steel types for at least neutral damage, that's going to be a bit of an issue for us. Okay, the poison kinda sucks, but at least you were nice enough to poison me on the last trainer, so that there's no threat of me actually dying to it. Plus, he just takes us out of the tower anyway, so yippee! Alright, now it's time for the grand tour of running around all the insanely long routes of Fuchsia City that are around Fuchsia City to fight all the trainers and get just a crazy amount of levels before we do any more gyms. I'll be lucky and hope you have a super successful round. Thank you, thank you. So far, since we've started doing, so we've done this. I've done this challenge before with just regular fire red, and we actually managed to beat it in just under 2,000 runs. And now we're doing it in NatDex with a modded version where someone added in all the national Dex Pokemon all the way up to Scarlet and Violet. And we've only, out of the 400 plus attempts we've done, we've only had one run actually make it to the Elite Four. So it would be nice if this thing could at least get that far to have another attempt at the Elite Four. That would be kinda nice. Dang, that's crazy. Yup. It gets pretty wild. But I've seen some people have way longer attempts at this. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the raid as well. Earthworm, I have nothing for you, buddy. I appreciate you just dying anyway. I think by the time we get through, I think if we get all the way to the Elite Four and we genuinely don't get a any kind of fire move, we might have to just use the movie learner and get Thunder, because it at least gives us. It at least gives me a move to hit steel types with for neutral damage, and if we get into the Elite Four and some really strong steel types show up, that's going to be a big problem for us if we can't hit them for at least neutral damage. But for now, we'll just hope that one of them gives us a TM for a decent fire move. That's a fast Mega Mewtwo, holy shit. Thank God that Aurora Beam did nothing. I can't believe I'm still a little stunned that despite all the really good luck we've been having with good items we've been finding for the most part, Still not a single PP up or PP max. Is a little unfortunate. Be really nice to have them for Ice Beam and Dragon Claw. Like those two moves at least, since they're the two moves we're using the most by far. Ow. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. This PP situation is crazy. How often we're having to run back here. If we're not going to find any more PP ups, or any PP ups at all, it'd be nice to at least get one or two more elixirs, and then we'd at least be able to pretty comfortably still clear out the self-kill building without worrying too much. Which would be ideal, because we still want to have at least one elixir for the Elite Four. Have I seen the Ocarina of Time remake? I did see that. Yeah, we live reacted to the we watched the direct on stream. I am very, very excited. Ocarina of Time is one of my favourite games of all time. It was my first ever Zelda game. So I am very, very excited for that. I will absolutely be playing that on stream. I will be streaming the fuck out of that game. Ooh, milk. Hello, Charizard, Mega, Spooky. More Safari Balls. I gotta throw these away so I don't accidentally use them. Okay, at least now I'm close enough to Fuchsia. We can just run over there and heal. Don't have to fly all the way back to Vermilion for it. Love to see a Blissey every now and then. Ooh. Oh, the fucking flame body. What am I doing? Why am I Dragon Claw Fairy type? Oh my god, the special fucking event Magirna, or gift Magirna. It's kinda crazy to see. Oh, you're bulky as hell. Look, you seem to have like no good moves, so need to get more Pokeballs. Alright, that's that side cleared out. Ooh, the Leper Berry. Very, very nice. That'll be useful. Okay. What was the guys with like 5 Pokemon that have fucking Sandstream as their first one? As a bulky Melmetal. See, this is why we need a fire move. Look at this. If I see this Melmetal's, I've got 33 levels on this thing and I'm having to 4-hit KO it with a Dragon Claw, my strongest move. If I if I run into that thing in the Elite Four, I don't think I'll be able to kill it. I'm gonna have to like hope that it just has like no fucking moves to damage me at that point. More fresh water. Okay, that's like the 6th fresh water we found. The hell, man. That's fucking... That's kind of wild that we're finding this many of these. Really fucking made the right choice naming this thing fresh water. Goddamn. Let's go heal and then we'll fight the rest of those guys. I got aggron. Okay, that's a little scary. We really need something for these steel types, man. Mega aggron and Melmetal are both so scary with how bulky they are. Oops. How appropriate that you have a Snorlax. Alright. Trainers cleared. Unfortunately, guys, I think I am going to have to call it there for the night. Because it is getting quite late. We've been going for about 4 hours. I do need to get some dinner, and I'm up early tomorrow. Because I'm going to a friend's place to stay over for a couple of nights to dog sit, and I have to get there quite early. So I'm afraid we're going to have to put the run on hold. We're going to have to wait till next time to see when to see how far this goes. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I don't know. I think the next time that we're streaming Kaizo IronMON won't be until the 26th. I think. Is that what I have on my schedule? Let me double check. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to get a stream before then. Because next 3 days I'm staying at a friend's place dog sitting. So I can't stream. I'm back Friday night, but it'll be super late and I'll be tired. Most likely. And then Saturday is the first day of the VTuber SummerSlam, where we are doing I'm going to be participating in a Pokemon Champions tournament. And I don't know how long that's going to go for. And then the next day I'm doing a... Okay, okay. Either we can maybe do this. On the Saturday, either before or after the Champions tournament, or the Sunday before or after the Pokemon Jeopardy quiz that I'm hosting, we might be able to play a bit of Kaizo either before or after those, because both of those streams, just those parts of the stream, the tournament and the Pokemon Jeopardy, might not go the full like usual length of a stream that I do. Like, they might only be a couple hours, so we may have time before or after to maybe play a bit of Kaizo. Most likely after, because I don't want to do it before and then have to cut it off. But if I can't do it on either of those days, then it might not be until the Friday, the 26th, that we get back to it, because we have other stuff planned throughout the week for other streams for VTuber SummerSlam, a charity event that we're doing, that I'm a part of. So we'll have to see what happens. I'll let you guys know. My schedule that I'm having for VTuber SummerSlam, though, if you're interested, is on my Blue Skies, on my Twitter, on my Discord. So if you want to follow me on any of those, you can feel free to. It also should be below my schedule should be also on my Twitch. If you look at the schedule, you can see all the stuff that I have planned for when I get back on the weekend. But yeah, that'll have to be me for today. Is there anybody we can read into, maybe? I wonder. Have a quick look. Okay, you know what? Yeah. There's a guy. There's a guy that I've been seeing a lot of his fucking YouTube shorts of him doing Kaizo IronMON, and he's actually doing NatDex Kaizo IronMON in Emerald. And I've been seeing a lot of his shorts pop up in my feed. And he's live right now. So you know what? We'll read into him. I'll send you guys over to somebody else who's doing some Kaizo IronMON. So thank y'all for hanging out today. I appreciate it as always. I'll send you all over to General QWERTY, who is I think is he in the middle of a run right now? Kind of at the start of a run. So I'll send you guys over to him. Have a good rest of your days. I will be back on Saturday for the start of the VTuber SummerSlam, doing a bunch of cool stuff. So I will see you guys then. Thank you all again for hanging out today. Appreciate it as always, and I will see you guys all later. Bye!